Alright, back and ready to go. See what kind of trouble we can get into this weekend. It's been, I started a little while ago, so I've been playing a little bit. So we have some stacks to start out with right off the bat. Fortunately, we're not in the 11 anymore. The 11 Sunday warm-up, we fired 2 bullets at that. I was going to fire a third. There was still like 20-some minutes left of late reg. But, we might try and satellite in the main. So there's 3 main events. There's a 109, a couple other bigger, like 1K. I think there's a 5200. But obviously, love to play the 109. So I think we might try and satellite into it. And there should be lots of opportunity to do so, I would imagine. One of the marquee events for the entire series starts in an hour and a half. I think it's a PKO as well. $150 seats and there's 2,500 players. Wow. Crazy. I actually have a lot of confidence in the satellites that we were playing in. So, I don't know, maybe we'll like the sit and goes, the 4 max sit and goes. Those were kind of fun. But let's get some poker action on the go. So this is our 1 scoop event that we have right now. I've got 2 other non-scoop events that we'll also be playing on the side, but we'll focus on these ones. King 8 off. The big blind. This is kind of right on the line here. Early position. We'll just fold. Plenty of blinds here. We don't need to get crazy. Doo-doo. So yeah, we're keeping an eye out on the satellite situation. 9-5 off here. We'll just fold. So yeah, we'll keep an eye on the satellite situation. But we'll focus on this one now. See what we can do. 6 deuce off on the button here. I got a couple more tables open today. I felt like playing a little more volume, especially on a Sunday. So I've got some other tables open as well on some competing sites, but of course we'll be mainly focused on the scoop action. Big race weekend this weekend. I believe the Indy is on right now. I should have it on the TV in the background. But I believe IndyCar is on right now. Indianapolis 500. And then there's the Charlotte 600 for NASCAR later this afternoon. So we open the ace 10, get called by big blind. King 10-6 rainbow. Maybe just go small here. Ace on the turn. I like right around half pot. Yeah, maybe queen jack some of the time here. Highly doubt we see an ace king. A river raise would be pretty sick though. We get the folds. Couldn't get the 3 streets, but we got 2 in. A little slightly concerned about river raises there. Going to be pretty nutted. Pretty nutted. Then we just have the queen jack to worry about. Over 100 bigs. We're doing pretty decent here. No bounties or anything yet. Start with 160 blinds in this, so quite deep. Going to be a massive field as well. We're looking at probably over 10,000 players for this. And we'll see if we can satellite into this main event as well. We're also in the bigger 440, top 50 stack in that, 300 players left. So we'll see, 50 big blinds in that. So kind of got some non-scoop events in the mix here. There is another 550 PKO coming up. There's definitely lots on the schedule today. Big weekend for racing and a big weekend for poker. Let's go to that mini main. A couple 550s on the stream today. I like these $5 binds. They're pretty soft and easy on the bankroll as well. So kind of like jumping in these. See, there's some PLO, but it was a lot of bigger stuff today. A lot of bigger events today with the main event. We're going to take a crack at seeing if we can win a seat to the main here. We're going to play the, I'm just going to fold there to the limp. Button maybe we can limp in, but 2 players behind. Certainly could raise, but I just don't trust a limp. I'm untrustworthy of the limps today. Certainly one we can raise for sure. Now that we've seen that he folds to the limps. But kind of in that weird stack depth right now, but this would have been a dream flop had we been in there. 2 spades, open-ended. Alright, we're going to see if we can win this seat to the main. Pray for us a little bit. It's a big, decent buy-in for this, but feeling good. We've played in a number of these and done well in them, so expecting to see quite a few of these satellites run for this event. Yeah, we'll just go with the 2 big blinds here at the ace-10 off. Let me take it down. Easy game. Nah, I'm rid of that already. Bummer. Ran into queens. That's how she goes in those. Gotta get hands quick in that. We just had a weak ace. Short stack shove. We reshove. Get called by queens. So quick and dirty on that one. Quick and dirty on that one. Keep an eye out on some of these satellites. I just don't like the bigger field satellites. I've always disliked the larger field satellites for some reason. There is one here, 300 seats, but I imagine that will be a number of players today. That late reg ends in an hour, so we'll keep an eye on that one. Keep an eye on that one. Check here. Threw some hands here. Queen 6 off. No good. No good. Yeah, we have a hand in the scoop. I think we will go 2.6 here. Usually I don't mess with the... Usually I keep it to 2.5, but we'll go 2.6 here. Ace-Jack seems to be a controversial hand for us lately. Like, I can't figure out if I'm destined to win with it or destined... It's just like so many mixed results with Ace-Jack. Quick check here. 2 callers. Out of position in this hand, actually. Turn an ace, though, which is excellent. I think I'm going to like the bigger sizing here. I want to get max if they have a worse ace that they called with pre-flop. Small blind call is kind of interesting, as always. Take it down. Back to our folding ways. See, I think we will have another crack at another satellite. I'm just going to pick which one. We want to get in with good late reg. Took the last couple days off as well, so I haven't been playing much the last couple days. But was ready to go today. Jack 5 offsuit in the big blind. Not seeing nearly as many 3-bets today as what we have seen, especially yesterday, last stream that we had. Last stream we had was crazy. Right from the start of that 22, it was steady raises. Steady raises. Contemplating a shove in another tournament. And we take it down. Quick fold, 6-4 off. 95 bigs, so we have a decent stack. Gotta keep chipping away. Just keep focusing on playing some pots in position. Doing decent in the 550, I guess, with 20 bigs, but definitely got some work to do there. I was thinking about that one too, but I think it's too wide. And suited always looks nice when you're on, especially on the button, but that kind of an open is going to be pretty strong. It's pretty strong. Also, he's got quite a large stack as well, over 180 big blinds. Let's go to chips here, 75K. So this is a 2-day event as well, so kind of interesting because we want to, you know, it'd be nice to make a day 2. We haven't made a day 2 yet. Played a few online day 2s in the past, but traditionally haven't had much success. These fields are so big, and especially in these small buy-ins, we're going to see some pretty insane fields. So just got to be ready to fire and understanding it's going to be a lot of work to get down dirty in these tournaments. And some luck. Some luck. Doom. Ace 4 off. No problem folding there. Let's go up to 9s here in the mini marathon. Let's get a little over an hour of late reg in this. Just going to go 2 big blinds here. See what kind of trouble arises. I don't know, for some reason I always like to be the caller or the 3-better in this situation and not the original raiser. Small blind call. This guy is goofing around a little bit though from what our estimation is. Quick call. Still don't really believe that he has a king here. I'm still going to check the turn, I think, just to be on the... Bugger. This is frustrating because this is not always a king here, but I can't really think. Unless he had a 10. I mean, he called so fast on flop that, I mean, he could have flushed too, but... just freaking sucker me in. They just want to sucker me in to calling. He might have hit that river. I feel like he probably hit the river. It was like a strangely quick call on the turn. Or on the flop, rather. My bad. Bugger. Happy to find the fold button there, but just not happy at the same time. Mixed emotions, as always. When it comes to folding. Let's go to the... Whoa. We gotta put 8 blinds in here to win like 30 some, so we gotta do it. Could just ripped it too. 12-8 into 42.5. This pot is huge, chat. I'll be honest, I am not sure how to handle this situation. I think it's just a call. Fuck. Maybe not. Let's just see what Tattoo here wants to do. Tattoo. Oh, I'd be worse than John Somsky. Wow, I would be doing a horrible job if I was trying to announce names on the podcast. I don't know what to do here. There's no real draws. And I guess that was one of them. Gut shot. Jack 10. See if they rip it here on the turn. 50 behind, 80 in this pot. Wow. Craziness. Craziness out there on the scoop streets. Does ship it. Fuck. I don't like this spot. I don't like this spot at all. Called because we were getting a really good price on the flop, and then it's just developed into an absolute... Alright. Guess we got a call. Okay. Oof. Down to 16 blinds, so we are going to have to get our chips in and rebuy. We're going to have to go all in and rebuy. This one was just a little bit too bad of a hand for me to do that with, so we'll wait. Still 16 big is a mean double. I still going to have to probably triple up. It's going to be tough. We actually prefer just to bust out. Purely bust out and then get a fresh stack. Feel like I should have been way more aggressive with that ace-10 suited. That would have prevented all of that crap. Ooh, this is a wild commercial. Doom the Dark Ages. So yeah, we just got to keep trucking here. Not sure about how I played that hand, to be honest with you. That just felt terrible. I think I could have folded, but bounty tournament as well. Still actually had pretty decent shot at it on the river. But yeah, not super thrilled with that one. Kings versus Queens. Welcome to Cooler Town. Welcome to Cooler Town. We still need a hand here, chat, to do anything with. At least something. It's like a good suited Queen X or something. That would be perfect. Little Queen 9 suited. Jack 9 suited, something like that. We get 3-4 callers, make the nuts straight, and triple up. Right back in it. Ten 9 suited seems to be overperforming here lately in these tournaments as well. I've seen 10 9 suited just absolutely crushing it lately. I feel like 10 9 suited and Hold'em is a lot like what they were when it was short deck was big and everyone was kind of going crazy for Jack 10 suited. It feels like that's kind of come around to Hold'em in the form of 10 9 suited because it just seems like it always has a ton of equity no matter what hand it's up against. And it covers a little bit more of the lower part of the deck with the 9 as well. As opposed to Jack 10 suited, where in the short deck, the Jack 10 suited is just better because of all the low cards are out. But as soon as you put that 9 in there and add the rest of the cards, it's just, yeah, 10-9 suit is hard to beat. Just because you cover so much of the deck. That's my theory anyways. That's what from what I've been observing. Alright, definitely not playing my best poker today. A couple days off, that's all it takes. Get a little rusty. Alright, we're shipping this one. We need a fresh stack here. Surely one of these guys will call. There we go. Alright, chat. There we go. Absolutely, we want to re-enter. So I'll pull that in. 50 blinds. Much better than 16. much better than 16. Hard to avoid multiple bullets, especially in these. Larger events. Mystery Bounty 6 max supersonic. Dang. That's a 22 though. Do enjoy those. 550 deep stack at... Oh, that's tomorrow. My bad. That's tomorrow. That is not today. I was like, oh, another deep stack? PLO main events. Yeah, there's PLO mains and PKOs. Yeah, it's crazy. Crazy day on the schedule. 2.4 with the ace-10 off. See if we can avoid disaster this time. Blowing up our stack. A decent flop. We're going to start with a check. We can check call here. Middle pair, backdoor flush. Still got an over. So we're in pretty decent shape here, I think. Not my favorite turn, but don't think it goes check here much, but we'll see. King 10 is definitely a hand that we want to believe that he has. And still lose to a jack as well. I don't know if he would have checked turn. He probably would have checked turn with jack, though. Just feels like a jack, but we're just destined to get beat with this hand today. Oh, we don't. Okay. We do find a bluff there. Excellent. I was like, nah, I don't think I can fold this one. This one just... Superb bluff, though. I see a lot more of those smaller sizings turning out to be bluffs on the river. Just kind of interesting. People are starting to balance their small bets on the river with some bluffs. Definitely something I've noticed a little more lately. Because usually there I'm just like, okay, I just got to pay off a jack here, I guess. But good to see some bluffs. Good to see some bluffs there. Maybe a larger sizing. I would have had to have put a little bit more more thought into it, but 55 minutes on the .109 start time. Looks like 30 minutes of late reg in this satellite. So I'm going to jump in it. 25 bigs. Seems like the perfect stack. I don't really like getting in super short on these satellites. Like when I like to buy in, you know, even this is a little short for me. I like to get, I mean, especially if they're turbo-y like these ones usually generally are. So I'll play that on the side as well. I do want to try and get in this main. 2.5 once again. This one's probably borderline. You can put this in the fold category sometimes, but seems a little tight. Ace-9 definitely going in the muck. 26 bigs on our right here in the big blind though. 2 callers and we're out of position. Not ideal. This one's probably just going in the muck. Nothing really working here. We got some backdoor straights, but it's going to be tough to win this pot. 2 spades on board as well. Three to go is no to go. We'll step out of the way there. 2 callers before the button. Definitely interesting situation here. Spades do come in on the river, so do all the straights. 20 blinds in the pot, decent sized pot. King Queen versus the Jack 7. The dreaded King Queen. Blinds are up, so it'll be a little shorter. Not too bad though. Still around that 50 blind. Still around that 50 blind mark, so we're sitting fairly decent. Probably got another bolt in the chamber as well. But would like to try and start building a stack. How are we doing here in the 440? Doing pretty good in that. We'll haul that one in as soon as we bust the 550 marathon. We'll pull in the bigger 440, I should say. Some more junk. Let's go to the 550 marathon. This guy's been limping a ton. Problem is, I think if I shove, he folds a lot. And I think if I make any other raise in between, he's just going to call. So I'm going to shove. That's my logic. That way we just get to win the pot. It's not my favorite, but if I make it like 3.5 big blinds, he's probably just going to call. So we just want the whole thing. Like, we don't need to play around. I figured he had a ton of folds, which is unfortunate, but I mean, we're just giving him a shot to hit the flop if we bet anything smaller than that. So we're just not going to give him the opportunity. which is what he's looking for really when he limps like that. He's looking for a limp, and then if somebody makes a small raise, then he can come along, try and play bingo and see the flop and try and suck out. But as soon as somebody shows ultimate aggression, which to me all in is ultimate aggression, or what I call ultimate aggression, then he has to bow out. But we're also going to see a lot of flops with ace-queen that are not going to be very favorable for us, and we're going to be in a sticky spot where we're going to have to either like check flop or do something. Like, it's just going to be, we're going to have to navigate. Position helps a little bit, I guess, but that's just kind of where my head was at there. To have a reason, like, it's just, I just don't want to just do it because there is like some small some small logic there that I was kind of considering, but it just limits our options really, because I mean I love to make a small raise, but it's just not possible there. Fun hand though. Fun hand. We've been battling against that player Sandow83. We've been tangling quite a bit. Still just folding in the scoop event. Not much to report there. Coming up on first break, 10 minutes to go. Very mixed results so far this morning. Had a couple cooler situations right off the get. I made a bad call there with the ace-10. I think overall we played that hand pretty poorly. But we're back. We're getting in the zone. We're getting dialed in here, so this is good. Lots of poker still to play yet today. All you motorsports fans out there getting probably already watching. I'm gonna have to put the race on here in a second. Have it on in the background. Couple of big races today. It's been a big race weekend all weekend. Between the practice of last weekend at Indy and F1 and more folding. Huge field. $6,700, so it might not hit 10,000 players in the 550 here. I have 9-3 offsuit, same suits on different tables. 9 of spades, 3 of hearts. There's one of them. And we're right back to the scoop. Right when I switch over here, I think I like the 2 1/4 kind of vibe. To have this player covered on our left. I cover small blind too. Big stack in the big blind. Don't imagine they're going to go away now with 2 callers. King high flop. We're going to play this fairly face up. I'm not going to be betting here. I think there's just too many. Too easy for somebody to have a king here. Do turn a queen, though. Have the ace of hearts in my hand as well, which kind of blocks that flush draw a little bit. I think either of these two could still have a king on my right, less so now that they've both checked. I think that play on our right, left here would have made, well, maybe not necessarily. I'm still going small here. I think we can start betting now. It doesn't, feels fairly safe for our queen. Just see if we can mop it up here on the turn. I'm going to get 1 caller. We're in position now, though, which is excelente. Do we go for river value is the question, or are they just going to lead? No, they don't lead, but do we go for river value is the question here. Is there enough there that we can get some value on the river? Can we get a worse queen to call? I don't know. King 10. We did not have value. We were dominated. We were dominated. Yeah, he just checked the whole way with his king. It was surprising. I really thought he would have bet, at least bet the turn with the king, trying to get value from our ace-queen, but, or queen X, I should say. I didn't know we had ace-queen, but queen X or, and whatnot, unless he just thinks we have a better king there. Really contemplating. I don't know. I think it's too hard to get a worse queen to call there. I really do. And they probably just fold. And then as we've seen, he does have some kings. Boom. Making everybody wait here. Had a couple hands on some other tables. King 3 off here in the big blind. Just going to put it in the muck. We do kind of line up on here, but 2 other players in the hand. It's going to be tough. Like to have some suits in our hand there in that situation. Even some clubs would be good. Just not a good hand in the big blind. Ten-9 suited. The Jack-10 suited of short deck transformed into the 10-9 suited of Hold'em. We'll come in with a call here. I think this is all right. We're going to be out of position. Don't really want to 3-bet against this kind of a range. It's going to be pretty strong. We have a good hand to take post flop, though. Queen, queen, 9. I don't really want to put a ton of chips in the spot, but I think I'm going to have to call flop. 1 spade. 1 spade. Paired board, though, so it kind of does influence our flush, backdoor flush draw. It doesn't really count, per se. Oh, boy. 9 on the turn. Let's start with a check here. Anticipate a quick check back. Yeah. This still could be trappy. I don't like just check. I was checking wide. I think if you, I don't know. Let me just check call there. Hoping that he's going to put in some money with a worse hand. Because if we check raise there, he's only ever going to call us with a queen, I think. So I think just check calling there. Just give him a chance to bluff on the river. Or even think his hand is good. Ace high. It's a good little bluff catcher. Because he could definitely be chopping there some of the time. We could just have like ace jack or something. And ace 10 in the big blind. We are 7 from the money in the bigger 440 on stars, so keep an eye on that. Top 50 stack, 40 bigs. Pretty short in the, very short in the satellite that I'm playing for the main. A lot of players in that as well, so chances are gonna be hard to win a ticket for that. But we'll give it the old college try. But yeah, they've got some good value tournaments today as well with these 550s. Able to fire some bullets at these. Alright, we're all in here. We could open this one as well. We could open this one as well, but I think I just like the shoving here. Close to 15 blinds. It's going to be kind of a... It's definitely just going to be an open. It's definitely just an open, but getting a little antsy there. We're going to rip it. Just going to rip it. Sandow's got kind of a different strategy in the game as well, so it's kind of time to maybe trying to get a loose call there, but they seem to like to see flops, which is dangerous. Aces. Aces. That's a good hand. Or the rumor is it's a good hand anyways. Truth be told, maybe it's not. It's just a pair. It's just a pair. There was somebody I was teaching poker to, and I remember they said that. They're like, well, isn't it just a pair? And I was like, God bless you, sir. God bless. Bow down. Bow down. Because it's like, yeah, you're absolutely right. It's just a pair. I wish I could still keep that instead of people pumping it into your brain that it's the best hand ever. It's like, no, it's just a pair. 14 bigs to re-enter the Sadie. We got all in with King Queen suited versus sevens. Couldn't win the flip. Could not win the flip. I think we're good there. I do want to try and get in the main, but it's a 4-day event. It's going to be insanely hard to try and run in that tournament. So that's going to be tough. Would love to play in it though, but it's going to be a hard one. Profitability-wise, I think it's better if we stuck with the smaller tournaments. So I think that's what we're going to do. We got the 550 coming up. It's a PKO 2-day event. That starts at 5 after 3. So we'll play that. And yeah, I'm not going to worry about satelliting into these. These events are just so freaking massive. It's crazy. Maybe we'll just jump in some other tourneys here, chat. See if we can run some stacks up. Bigger 750. 50 minutes left of late reg in that. That's an excellent tournament. 574 players as well. We are definitely going to get in that. That's a good tournament. Play that on the side as well. Just to fill the void for me a little bit. Red Lotus. I like the name of that tournament. Red Lotus. I always thought that was a cool name for a tournament. $44 buy-ins. Well, we won't be playing that, unfortunately. Bounty Builder 11. I think we'll just chill with those for now. Seems good. We'll see you guys after break. Appreciate everyone for being here. Thanks for hanging out. See what we can do with the 17 bigs we have in this, and then we'll jump to some other tournaments once we bust out here. I think there's a little bit of late reg in this tournament, this 550, but with so much other, 12 minutes left on the late reg. So many other good tournaments to play. We're going to try and run these 17 blinds up, see what we can do. And I want to look at the 550, see where we're at late reg-wise just before we go to break. Hour and 52 minutes, hour and a half. Yeah, so we'll stay tight in here. Not tight, but we'll stay focused and see what we can do. See you guys in a minute. Alright, we're back. Got a fresh drink. Yeah, I think we'll just battle in these side events. Have some fun with that. See if maybe we can make a deep run in something with a little bit of a smaller field while we also play in some large fields at the same time. We are in the money in the bigger 440, which is good. Getting down and dirty. Just over 100 players. So we're looking healthy there. Maybe could have defended big blind there at that Jack 8. We probably could have missed a hand there. Already open from, yeah, it's probably borderline, to be honest. Don't think it's that egregious of a fold. Just slightly egregious. I do think it's a call. Got to keep an eye out for those ones. Can't be folding too tightly out of big blind versus late position opens. So let's keep a tight eye on those. Yeah, 13 bigs here. I'm going to fold this hand, but would be kind of interesting. Probably only a shove, really. Don't think we can be really getting too wild and crazy with 13 blinds, but we are near the end of late reg. Would love to double up here. Gonna give us a fighting chance in here. If we at least double, we'll have 27, close to 30 blinds, so. Cooler town. We see the ace jack lose, which is rare. I'm going to fold this one too. I'm going to keep netting it up. They keep giving us these borderline hands. Giving us these borderline hands. I think we can be patient and wait. I don't think I'm going to be patient with this one, though. I think this is a get her going situation over here in the scoop event. 15 bigs on our right, 25 on our left, so not looking in too bad of a spot here to try and potentially get all in with a short stack. 2 blinds to go. We are just going to rip it. We're just going to rip it. No playing. No playing around. No playing around. And we get the fold as well. Let's cut back up here. A limp from the small blind. We've got a monster here in the big blinds. We're all in. Quick fold there as well. Jumping back and forth between the two. We're going to open this ace-10 here. Kind of like middle position-ish. Certainly not the best quality hand, but good enough to go here. Jack-9-6, 2 clubs. Do the 10 of clubs. I think we just check here. I don't really want to put money in this pot. So much backdoor equity with the 2 clubs on the board. And just our ace high is good sometimes. King on the turn. So we turn a gut shot. No club. I think we can do some betting here now. Considering sizing up here a little bit. I think we are. Quick fold. Love to see it. Queens versus eights. Eights looking for a bounty. Not going to get it. Got a couple hands to muck here. Couple muckable hands, including this one. Kick 6 off in EP. Tens versus ace jack. The unbeatable ace jack. Oh, it is beatable. We have seen it. We have seen it. It's very rare, though. It's very rare. It's like same percentage of getting aces, basically, is the same percentage of ace jack winning. Or losing, I mean. 1 out of 800 and some odd, or 200 some odd hands. That's how many times you get aces, roughly. 200 and some odd hands you get aces. On average. That's about the same. That's about the same amount that ace jack gets beat once out of every 200 and some odd hands. Even if it's dominated. I got 10s in the button in another tournament. Hopefully we can win. It's like one of those things where you want action that secretly you kind of don't. One of those hands. I think 8s and 9s also fall in that category as well, where you're like, especially on the button when you're folded to, you're like, yes, okay, this is a good hand. I want to get called, yet I also don't want to get called. We're going to take a peek here at the suited ace. I thought about raising this. I don't know, though. Tricky spot. Bobbing and weaving here. I honestly might just put this in the muck. You got a player behind. Potential better aces and clubs here. I'm not interested in putting money in this pot, that's for sure. Maybe that's the wrong way to consider it, but could have turned our hand into a bluff here, though. No bet on the flop. That makes me think that clubs are lacking here. I can't call now, though, unfortunately. Again, same issue. Player behind. Complicates it. see them at showdown here and flopped flush. Whew. Yeah, I was over that situation. Happy we didn't lose more chips in that pot. Right, we're going to be pushing it here pretty hard. Small blind here with 35. 3 bets are going to be tricky. Oh boy. 3 bets are going to be tricky. Nobody said anything about 4 bets, but we're all in. We're all in, chat. Let's see what we can do here. Getting snapped by ace king. Hmm. 31 big blinds and it's a bounty tournament. I think we're done. I think we're done there. Let's play a non-scoop tournament. Let's play a little non-scoop tournament that I've been in for a number of minutes here. In the money as well. Give us something interesting to watch besides bust outs. That sucked. I was looking good there too until the river came. The classic story of the old river. The old classic river story. Looking good here though. Less than 100 players to go. We've doubled our buy-in, which is good. I'm going to change the title as well. Oh, that one stung a little bit. NGL. I'm going pot here. I'm going big. I'm going big. Flop the top pair. Not messing around. King 5 suited here, kind of interesting. I think these honestly fall in the shove category. Let's do it. Like King 5, King 6 suited, all those suited hands. They're all shoves. So we're going to do it. We're going to man up. We're going to man up, do some shoving. This is a good hand, but just feels like a flush hunting escapade here. We'll fold. Begrudgingly. Begrudgingly fold. Two to go here with the pocket eights. Ace high flop, button called. Let's start with the check here. I'm checking all my aces here as well. I'm not stoked about this. I don't want to fold to one bet though. So I think we'll peel and then probably just fold turn, I'm guessing. And see bets again. Frustrating because I just, yeah. Probably can just fold flop. But, yeah. Just feels like we just don't need to fold to one bet. Okay, king 10 in the big blind. Suited. We're at a late reg as well. It's my favorite hand. Especially suited. It's just a gorgeous hand. Just a gorgeous hand. Really. I think giving us an option here just to take a flop, but we all want to see all in. Quite a wide limping range from that player as well. We can just mop it up right here. Woohoo! Let's go. Don't even got to see a flop. Big hand here in the small blind, looking for action. We could do a sneaky little limp here if we think this guy's gonna be aggressive enough. Let's do it. Huge flop. Huge flop. I just want to start putting money in. With this good of a hand. Hello. Smooth call here, as they say. Diamond on the turn. We do have the king of diamonds. Still not that concerned. This would be a pretty bad cooler situation. Check, check. And we boat up. And we'll shove. Didn't want to let it go check, check there. And I think, I mean, maybe we could do like a little blocker bet thing with like one big blind. That would be kind of fun. Big hand. Oh, shove from under the gun. What the heck? Big hand. Another hand with kings. Wish I could show it, but I can't. Bigger 750, 5K guarantee. Still on stars. Under the gun shove and a smooth call. Oh, they have queens. Oh, and they turn a fucking queen. I'm gonna have to say I'm done. So under the gun rips. Player to their immediate left cold calls. We're sitting there with kings. We reshove for like 40-ish blinds. Instantly called by the queens. Queen on the turn. Sends us packing. So I think I'm done for the day. I think we'll play these out. And that'll be that. I think I didn't really play my best poker today, really. But then also getting cooler doesn't help. And again, with such massive fields on these big Sunday tournaments, it's going to be really, really tough to try and make any kind of run at them. Got to build stacks early and just try and run it up. But we could not do that today. We could not do that today. So 2 tournaments left. We'll play these out, and then we'll be done for the day. I think the aces or the kings versus queens is my sign to just say, okay, I'm done. I don't think I'm going to play that 550 later either. I think this will be it for me for the day. Overall, we've had a pretty poor day. It's been tough. 46,000 players on Stars though right now. It's which is a good sign for Stars during the series as well, but still would love to see 100K players on Stars, but yeah, rough day on the felt. Actually, it's been rough. It's been rough pretty much the whole Scoop series. We had one really good cash in last week in a mystery bounty. And we were working on a good little run in the PLO right at the start, but we're going to need a series saver here next week. Looking for a series saver next week. We're going to need it. Big time. I don't think we're going to get it either, to be honest. So my confidence isn't high at the moment with the beats that have been taking place. But we'll hit the books again this week. I know we're hitting a few spots that are questionable. Check here. It's a bag turn card. We actually probably have the best hand, but I'm going to lay it down. It's just going to be hard to win on the river. I'm willing to say we had the best hand there, though. But we still got a river. It's going to be hard for our hand to actually improve unless we make a pair. Let's go to this one. We got a hand here. Down to 20 bigs in this, so we're starting to slide a little bit. Change this as well. This is small here. I think we get lots of folds. Against the big stack though, it's going to be... Ooh, that's an excellent turn. Definitely improves us. We can hit some cards now. So against the big stack, I don't really want to put any more money in. 10 on the river. Still feel like we probably have the best hand here. Oh, okay, he had a monster. Not flush draw. Woohoo! Alright. Dodging bullets on that one. Not that we would have lost any additional chips, but we definitely weren't getting folds on the flop. He could have raised, really, on the flop. I think you probably see a raise on the flop there more in banny tournaments, or people just want to try and mop up some bounties. We were not getting any folds on that flop. Oh, we had a good hand. Our little ace-9 off. I think I'll just shove this one. I don't think there's shoves here either. I think this is mostly just an open, but I'm just going to go with the shove. I don't want to open and then get raised. This is trouble, I think, though. Oh, yeah, this is big time trouble. Wow. Win a huge pot there that we weren't supposed to. Wow. Up to 47 blinds. That's crazy. All right. We'll take it. We will take it. I was more worried about Sandow there than I was Stan, but crazy, crazy run out there with that hand. The luck goes our way. That's probably the first time all day we've had a situation like that. Had an ace-jack earlier against an ace-king. And hit a jack, they turned to king. So those ones hurt. Those ones hurt. Let's go back to here. Suited ace in the small blind. I don't like that they're opening from this position. Damn. I'm going to knit it up. I feel like I'm always getting called when I shove here now. From that big stack specifically. I don't know. I'm just not feeling it. Short stack to my right also just called, so. I'm going to stop bleeding. Stop the bleeding there. We got $10 locked up in this tournament for a $4 buy-in. So not too bad of a little, get some pocket change back anyways. Yeah, we're near the bottom of the chip leaders now. 70 players left to go in this. The infamous 10-9 suited. Definitely can't resist this one. We do get called. We got overs. Oh, we hit it on the river. Oh my goodness, we're getting it. We're getting some ones back here now. We're getting some back here now. 10-9 suited for the win. Let's go. 2 overcards there is the dream situation. Always worried about getting called by ace-10, king-10 there. We get an underpair to call. Held out for the river. So we're back in there. 26 bigs. Still got some work to do. 5 minutes on this level. A little pep in our step now. See if we can make some scoop money back. Few folds here. Nothing to report really. Just a fold here. I'm gonna play this 25 bigs. Just goes in the muck. The infamous ace-10 off. We seem to be running into this hand a lot today. Every hand is infamous now. They all have infamy. They all have infamy. Kind of a doozy. Kind of a doozy flop. No action though. Do take the pot down, so that's good. Inching up on that 30 big blind mark. Queen 7 off here is kind of a tempting call, but I don't think we can afford it really. This is a decent amount of chips. I mean, we're gonna have 22 left behind or something like that, yeah. Let that one go. Two big blinds from Falcon. Don't know. I think we're going in the muck here, most likely. Straight to the muck. Dang, nice flop. Nice floop. Alright, I think I'm just going to shove this one as well. Just an awkward stack to try and find a different 3-bet to work with. We would add trips. Find a fold here too. I don't think I really want to open this. In later positions definitely, but we're still quite a ways from the button here. defend big blind here. Curious to see if they bet here. They do. This is really tempting to call here just with the back doors, but I'm just going to let it go. Pretty quiet here, the last going off. Haven't had too many hands really to talk about. Chugging away. Got a little bit left to till next break. Easy shove here against the short stack. And we do get called from a better hand. The ace will do, though. The ace will do. We take out that short stack. Let's go. 56 players left. Up here, we defend a big blind versus our friend. 3.8. Still a tempting call even with just the gutter. I don't think I'm gonna though. Just gonna pass on that one. Very, very, very tempting call though, but I know it's probably not a good call. I'm just looking for that king on the river. It's not really a good, I don't know. Just doesn't feel like a good spot to just be looking for a king. Yeah, our ace is good sometimes, but I think even that's going to be a pretty wide stretch. Go back up to 2.25 now. We're at 30. Mind just going with a small bet here. Not ideal. We might be coolered here. We might be coolered here, but I just don't know. Oh, let's go. That's a big hand right there, chat. Oh, yeah. That was sweaty. That was as sweaty as I get with 50 left in a tournament. Let's go. Huge pot goes our way. Whoo! I was not happy. I was not happy about that at all. I did not want to be all in there. But we have to be. We just have to be, chat. We're going to go for it. I'm going for it. Oh my god. So much money went in that pot. Say for this stage of the tournament, that is a that's a real big pickup there. He had a shit ton of equity as well. He had like 45% there. Just tons of equity. 5 deuce suited, big blind. My recent studies have shown me that every suited hand is a call to the big blind. Versus pretty much any position. Bottom two here. This is a good flop. Sneaky two pair, big blind. I don't hate a lead here. 8 high. We're gonna just do small. Donk bet here. Can't see an 8-5 here ever. Maybe from small blind, but very, very rarely. Very, very rarely. Same with 8-3, even 5-3. It's basically just sets of 8s. Maybe a set of 3s, but that would be pretty unlucky as well. We're pretty much up against over pairs most of the time. Ace-4, I guess. That would be pretty sick if he had ace-4. We're going to call. Oh my god, that's huge, chat. 2 huge hands. Oh my god. Unbelievable. 83 big blind, second in chips. Let's go. Said we were up against an overpair. Surprised they put it in there, though. I mean, the river can get tricky for us. We don't have the greatest of... We don't have the greatest of 2 pairs, but... That was awesome. That was awesome. Woo! 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 Let's go. 5 minutes to break. That makes me happy. Picking up some pots. Winning some all-ins. Critical determinant poker. Gotta win your all-ins. So we do make another little bit of a pay jump. We're going to fold this one. Probably right on the edge. Probably right on the edge. I know most of the King X suiteds are probably going to be opens. But we'll rein it in here a little bit. They have a nice little stack now, so we don't want to do anything super rash. Nice to start running over people and being a bully, but it's never really been my style with a big stack. I like to preserve it, try and build on it. Back to this little tournament that we've been in as well. Chugging along in this. We have basically pocket aces with this hand because you very rarely see this hand lose. So we're nutted up here with the ace jack. Basically, I have the stone cold nuts. Everybody knows it too. They're just like, yeah, gotta get out of there. That's an ace jack open right there that we can't risk. Offsuit ace here, one of the worst. In fact, the worst offsuit ace. That will be in there though. Ten nine suited again. I just opened Ace 10 off, the short stack shove, we folded. Should I fold jacks here? Good flop here for the 10-9 suited. We wouldn't expect anything less. And we take it down. Let's cut right up to this one. Scary situation here. Not thrilled with this. Yeah, I knew we were pretty much coolered. I did think about folding. You heard me say it. For the record, everyone heard me say it. Do I fold jacks here? I think I probably could have. I very, very think I could have folded jacks there. No problem. Bugger. When your brain tells you to do something, but your hands do something else, it's the worst. It's a disease in this game, I swear. This one is a little easier, though. Ah, man, I knew I could have folded that friggin' jacks. I knew I could have. I knew I could have done it. Knew I could have folded. Gross. All right, we got one tournament left. Let's go. Locking up another big pot before break. All right, 103 big blinds in the chip lead in this tournament. This is our last tournament of the day. Let's see if we can day save this. We've been getting smashed. We've been getting smashed. Non-scoop event, but happy to be here, as they say. So we'll see you guys in a minute. I have got some food, some beautifully stacked waffles. So I'm going to eat those in like 2 seconds, and then I'll be right back. I am back in the tournaments. Or tournament, I should say. So I got one left. It's the 440. Chip leader. Let's go. So hopefully we can make this count. I'll be back in 2 seconds. Alright, now that I'm overloaded on maple syrup, big sugar rush, I'm ready to go. Getting some all-ins on this table. Dropped a second in chips. Straight into the muck. Straight in the muck. Doyle's neighbor to 10-3. Couple folds. Couple folds. See if we can get some other people to bust out. Let some other people bust out. Eight, 7 off. Big blind. It's a big open from that stack size. Would have more expected a minimum open. I'm just going to fold. So I put the red felt up when we're in the money. Sometimes I'll also run different felt colors for either different tournaments or the home games. Different games we're actually playing, so whether it's PLO or whatever. Sometimes I'm in heads-up tournaments, so I'll usually mix up the colors depending on what we're in. Final tables are usually yellow or black or gold or something of that nature. Purple sometimes. I kind of like the purple final tables. That kind of draws it back to the GG final tables. I'll just fold that one. So yeah, so that's what I kind of do with the different felt colors. I try and keep it green for just regular, not in the money or just regular no limit hold'em tournaments. Try and keep those just a green felt. Blinds are going up. I'm just gonna fold this mostly because of the big blind being so short. I don't really want to open and then have to force to be calling it all in off a short stack. Shove. 60 blinds. That was a healthy stack jump there for the blinds. Getting all in situation here. Sevens versus king queen. King queen is good. I'm going to do 2.1. Just because I only have one table, we can kind of play with the pre-flop raise sizes, but I think 2.1 is going to hit the nail on the head pretty good. 20 big blind stacks behind. I don't mind 2.2 either. Always splitting hairs, but it's just kind of fun to change it up just based on where you're at in the tournament. The stacks behind. Ooh, spicy. God, he does 3-bet a lot, doesn't he? Damn. I think I have to fold, but geez, if we had a better ace than what we had. Just going for it, sending it. I think we just run into a better ace there so often that we got to try and let him have it. Big flip here. All right, who folded pocket nines? I'm just folding this one as well. The aggression level seems to have gone up here as of late. So we're just going to pull our reins in here a little bit. I don't want to be caught giving away a chunk of our stack. I gotta sit up again. My pressure point on my back is getting sore. Whew. Gotta get us. Consider getting a standing desk or a new desk. New desk and a new chair is on the horizon for sure. My old bones. My old bones. I just find this one hard to sit up straight in. I feel like I'm always sliding in it. I'm always sliding down, and I'm like down here. Even without the pillow. So I think it's time that a proper office chair would be ideal, I think. So I gotta go scope a couple out. Start getting an idea of what it might set me back. The first thing, though, that our family is going to get, besides a chair, because I do need a chair, but a barbecue. I'm looking at barbecues pretty hard. And it would surprise you, the options. There is a lot of options when it comes to barbecues. 3.5 to go. We have a reasonable hand here to the big blind. Limper. This is an aggressive player as well. I just don't like being out of position, I guess. It's going to be the worst of it. Interesting hand, though. I think maybe I could have called pre-flop. I just like 9-7. Ooh. What the heck? What the heck? Set of fours here for Adam. Baby Dam with like ace jack. Leaves himself one big blind behind and a quick fold. Interesting. We're dropping down the chip lead now. Some more players busting out, so those chips being absorbed by bigger stacks. Folding this one. This is an aggressive table. We've got 2 aggressive players up here. 3, actually. All 3 of these guys. And then I've got pretty much passive beside me. Short stack on my left here, so see what we can do. Short stacks on both sides of me, actually. Baby Dan still going for it here. Another reasonable hand. Into the muck. Okay, our first open in a while. So going for that same size, I'm going to keep it consistent. King high, you'll love to see it. Let's start with a check. See if we can get some action. Adam. $10 on the turn, doesn't look too bad. Gonna go for the mid-size bet here. I think that's my favorite. Right in that 40% range. Never really see ace king here. King 10 maybe. Let's go. I was going to call his all in as well. He had ace 10. Ace 10. I'll just put this one in the muck. The fives prevail. Chris Jones with a smile on his face somewheres today. Seeing pocket fives. Taking down pots. Alright, we got some good base going. Into the muck we go. This one. Ugh. Very bad hand. Very bad hand. Surrounded by short stacks. We're going to shove this one, I think, because we don't want to get reopened by these guys. Yeah, I think we'll just shove. Trying to think if there's any other way we get in there. Let's go. Let's go. We take Adam out. Big all-in situation there. Brings us back up to second and chips. The ace high just holding the equity on. The ace 7 off. $32 to go. Still no pay jump. Not surprising. These are pretty top-heavy events. $32 players. Let's go. Love to see it. Running deep. First in chips now. Chip leader once again. Woohoo! Chugging away. $285,000. Big blind. Ooh, UTG open. See how this plays out. If we do get post flop, we're definitely gonna have to be playing cautiously here. A lot of players to get through before it gets to us, so many things could change the nature here, like a 3-bet. No 3-bets, folds to us. Gonna call and proceed with caution. We're against another big stack in the tournament here. Down to 30 players and make a pay jump. Let's go. $15 locked up. Beautiful turn. Love to see it. Jack on the turn. Check on flop. I think I'm checking here on turn as well. Check calling. Not going to fold our pair. I mean, we could check raise. Could check raise here, but I think we're just going to check call this the whole way. Still could be up against slow played pair, but monsters under the bed because we take it down. Up against ace king there. Love to see that turn. Clean turn. Clean turn. Less than 30. Probably go for a coffee after this break. Or on this break, I should say. I'll go with the 2.4. Real nice looking flop here. 2 diamonds. We do have the 8 of diamonds in our hand. Probably going to go with a chunky bet here. Ace deuce would be a disaster. We take it down. I like our sizing on that one. Charge the max. We have our overpair. Bad turns could come. Bad turns could come. And we don't want to give him a cheap opportunity to see that turn card either. All in and no call. Wow. I thought for sure that we would see a quick call there. Of the offsuit, I think this is going to go in the muck. Chugging along. We on that grind. We on that grind. He lost a few chips there. The flush draw. Hate this hand all in all ways. A6, one of the worst aces, in my opinion. We're fighting hard here, chat. We're fighting hard. Get these runs of just no hands. We'll open this one though. Let's go 2.2. Don't mind a little 2.2 here. Hacks are a little shorter, 20 big blinds. Basically is the effective stack. There it goes. Not going to call here, 10 high. Let's have another crack at it. If at first you don't succeed, try again. Six, seven, eight, nine. 6, 7, 8, 9. Just put it in against this guy. 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, why not? Quickly called. Uh-oh. That could be trouble. That is trouble. They had a great hand. Nice hand. .2. Ay, 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 ah. They smell blood in the water. Blood in the water, chat. Do we call here? It's got to be close. We're going to do it. It's got to be close. Chop it up. Got to be very close. .26 players to go. This one can go in the muck. Jack 9 open from the button. Kings versus tens in this. 45 big blinds. Close to the next break already, which is kind of crazy. 3 hours on the stream. But I've pretty much been playing since this morning. So I got a few hours on that yet, but yeah. Not where I expected to be, actually. I was getting pretty discouraged. We lost with those kings versus the queens in the 750 for just piles of chips. Still tons of late reg, but just right on the turn, and it was just let's go 2.2 here. I'm kind of going between the 2.2, the 2.4. Wow. Wow. Wow, wow. King, queen. Just a brick. Let's go. Just a brick. You'd love to see it. 50 blinds. Chip leader once again. Whew. Ooh. Okay, I was thinking just call, but... Ooh. Oda there with the ace-10. I thought we were definitely at least seeing a flop there, but... 3-bet from small blind. Puts us Oda the hand. $2.1 to go. I'm just going to fold. Take a breather here after the aces situation. I was not expecting a instant shove with the king queen off. I thought it was going to be a little more sweaty. Seems like when you're running bad, you always expect the worst with those kinds of situations. Keeping it clean with a brick on the turn. Going with that 2.2. I'm just going to go small here. Seven on the turn would have been good. I'm going to look them up here. I mean, what do I lose to? A 7? 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Alright. We'll pass on it. We'll let that one go. We'll live another day without calling and seeing. I'm thinking I was probably no good there. Feels like a good, decent bluff catcher. Especially with the jack in our hand. Baby Dawn on our left, or on our right here now, rather. A 5 minutes till break. Gustovo is out. Takes us down to 23 and a pay jump. Love to see it. King 9 off. Definitely worth thinking about an open, but I think I'm going to fold. Probably more comfortable with those kinds of hands in later position than these early positions, even with one player gone now at the table. Jacks under the gun. Actually, I think I like the 2.3. Like I say, we're right in between the 2.4, 2.2. Hovering around it. I don't really love this. Ah, again. Gonna have to get refocused here. Damn it. Again, man. Damn it. Not at the point in the tournament I want to do that at either. Oh, man. Come on. It says queens here. He's 3-betting like a freaking ton. Ah, yeah, man. Come on. Just have ace queen there or something. I'll just take the flip. Oh, man. Not the situation I wanted to be in before break. Should have frickin' known better. Just as a taunt, they're going to give it to us again. And punt the rest of my stack off. Oh, man. Fuck. Best result. It still doesn't matter. We still just lost like basically all our chips in that one hand to queens there. I knew we were freaking ugh. So annoying. Anyways, gotta try and get redialed here. I just hate when it happens in this frickin' 20 players left in a tournament. Like, if it's ace queen and we take a flip, then that's fine. Just hate being dominated there. This feels like an absolute punt. Ay. if he has some kind of a, I don't know. Seems silly. Yeah, I don't know what to do there. Like, I don't even, I like, maybe I should just flat, but I don't really like flatting. Can still be 3-betting us with a decent range. In the muck. Medium ace. That's fine. We just got to play off 30 blinds now. We're going to break. All right, try and get reset here. Take a bit of a break. Do a walk around, and I'll be right back. I was just in between making a coffee, and then I seen we had aces, and I was like, I gotta go back. The coffee can wait. This is the type of flop we get when we just flat aces. No free cards allowed. We get the fold. Whew, we thank God we get the fold. Not letting any more free cards come off. I don't care what any poker book says or whatever. That is a terrible flop. That is a terrible flop. Just calling here. Check. Check, check. Check. He comes with a bet here. Okay, we'll let it go. Maybe we could have peeled there, and then we might have the best hand on the river, but a club on the turn is preferable. Okay, I'm gonna make my coffee. We'll let this one go. Not a super wide button open, but a little bit on the bottom end of the range. 10-7 suited. Unfortunate to get 3-bet there. I'm going to call here. Definitely can contemplate 3-betting. We are a little short-handed at this table. We're down one player. Gut shot here. No flush opportunities. Just a gutter. Just a gutter, chat. I'm probably check raising here on turn. This is a couple of flush draws. There's definitely 2 pairs we can get value from. What if we just put it in now? Let's go! Huge pot, huge pot. Oh my God! What a sick hand. Sick turn. Oh my God! This is the cooler of cooler turns we could get. Let's go. Back in the chip lead. Total setup there. $18 left. Getting down and dirty. Whoa, big situation here. Flipping. Wow, and the 4s hold for a big old juicy pot. Defending here, Jack 10. Ooh. That's a good one. Check, check here on turn. We still beat the single pair hands. 9s are obviously a bit of a concern. Ace king as well. Queen jack. Yeah, we lose to pretty much everything. Hopefully it just goes check, check here. That would be ideal. And we win. He should have put another bet in. I know. Oh, wow. 4-3 suited. Whew. Gosh, dang. It would have worked. I don't think I can really call there. There's just way too many hands that we're going to see that are going to beat us. That are just going to have us beat, chat. There's no doubt. Great spot to bluff there. Very surprised to see. I would have been shoving there all day with 4 high. All dink-dank day. Interesting flop here. Short stack called. And rips. And we're calling. Just gotta hold. Let's go. Make it straight. Down a player again. I was thinking they were probably going to do that. Whoa, and we have to fold now. 9s versus ace king. Thank you, ace king, for saving us a ton of money here. Oh my god. Whew. That would have been a bad cooler had ace king not saved our tail there. Whew, whew, whew. Thank giddy god. Let's go. All right, we're down to 2 tables. On our way. to the final. Chip leading as well. 22 locked up, so that's pretty good. Still not going to get us anywhere near close to covering our scoop buy-ins, but yeah, it's a good little start. Always happy to run deep in these tournaments because you just got to run good, really. At the end of the day, we had that one little incident with Queens versus Jacks. I was very frustrated about that. That's the second time that we've ran Jacks into Queens today. So, yeah, I wasn't feeling great after that, but get reset, come back, and we're good to go. Turn a straight, an absolute cooler situation versus two pair. Can't call with this, unfortunately. Not too many short stacks around. Just going to fold the Jack 10 off. Baby down. That's a cooler situation. Lose another one. 2.3 here. Small here. Just thought I heard something. I don't know, I thought somebody was here for a second. Can't really defend here. All in announced. Wouldn't have been a terrible flop. I'm gonna fold this one. It's probably a little tight. I know I can probably open it, but 12 big blinds in the big blind. We're getting near FT zone here, so just want to let some other people do some work for us. Them do the heavy lifting. I'm going to take a quick peek here at the stacks and where we're at. Yep. Toby there is the shortest. Falcon's also sitting on a short stack as well. Yeah, they still have some depth of play left. I mean, there's decent amount of time left on this level. Nobody's really super short in this, so. So you see Toby double up. Going for a pot again. Small C bet. Very wet looking board. Very wet. Very wet. We would have a straight with our 6-4 offsuit. I feel like this might be a potential all in. No, he folds. Wow. Loses a big chunk of his stack there. Fold here too. Weather's not great at Indy. They got 40 laps done. .12:30 was race time. Okay, well it should be on. I don't know why I keep getting Eastern time. I don't know why I keep getting other things coming up. Get another elimination. Down to 13. 27 locked up. Getting pay jumps with pretty much every spot now. I might just try that again quick. In between hands here, because it should be on. Mixing up the controllers. Jack 6 suited, definitely tempting, but with small blind or big blind so short, it just makes it a little more awkward. Kings versus Queen Jack. GG's to Toby. We're down to 12. Second in chips now. Chip leader on our left. .630. That's what time it's on FS1. 6:30 to 9:30. Well, that's the same time as Charlotte. What's going on here? Putting in a protest. Putting in a protest. 2.5 to go, and yeah, I think I'll just make this 2 big blinds. versus Falcon. Damn. Nice pickup for him. I can't call. I don't need to play a pot versus a chip leader with weak suited hands. He's all in. We have a reasonable hand here. We'll go with it. Gotta win a flip here. Looking good. Excellent turn. Let's go. Clean river. We get the bust out and the chips. Getting close. Getting very close. Not sure if we see an 8-handed final table or a 8-handed. So I'm guessing there's 5 on this table, 6 on the other. Ready to call there versus Falcon, but lays it down. Still going to be fairly tight with the chip leader. Blind versus blind. Don't need to lose chips to the chip leader, or the second in chips, I guess. Hand for hand, we're down to 10. So we must be 9 to a final table because we are on the bubble. I'm going to do my one big blind trick versus this defense out of the big blind, which takes it down. Two and a half on the button with the suited jack. On this FT bubble. This could be a decent bubble as well. Falcon short. Obviously, he's the shortest stack. A couple other short stacks on the other tables. Or on the other table, I should say. Really tempted to open this just to try and get Falcon to fold his big blind. I think if I give somebody else the opportunity, they're going to do it. And still not a very good hand. A couple decent stacks. Like, three of us are pretty well stacked at this table. Even 25 is pretty decent. See if we get an all in here. No all in. Probably knows we're going to snap call with any two carrots. Well, maybe not any two, but definitely that hand. 10-9 off. Gonna try and look for a decent flop. Any pair, any straight. Any straight. Any straight will do. We just need a straight. Any straight will do. Not going to go crazy against a guy who's second in chips. That's a couple of off-suited connectors that I folded in the small blind. Won't fold this one, though. I'm going to open this one up. Again, just looking for folds here on this final table bubble. Let's go. That's a couple blinds that we've managed to steal there. So we're making it up with our tight small blind folds. We're still managing to get some of those through, so I'm actually going to open this one as well, see if we can capitalize on this situation that we're in right now. Let's go. Kind of a profitable situation right now for us just to keep opening in with certain hands. Mostly ones with good post-flop playability. Like that Jack 7 suited. So we'll see what happens here. I'd love this bubble to keep going. Let's keep this bubble rolling, baby. Let's keep picking up some. Let's keep chipping away at these small pots. Still going to be a little careful with, like I say, a second chips on our left here, but hopefully we break for this final table soon. Oh, no folds allowed here. What's going on? Ronald. Gotta be in there. Definitely was calling Falcon there as well. The suited. This one's pretty good. I think I should open this one. That's a pretty darn good hand. Gotta open that one. Gotta find a couple opens against the chip leader. We've been folding a fair few hands that we could have played to him, so we gotta find a couple of raises. How long does Falcon hold on for? I kind of like getting him through to the FT because it's just a quick and easy bust out. Quick, easy pay jump if he gets all in, you know, relatively quickly. So I like to see him get to FT with us. Root for him, believe it or not. Don't want him to double, obviously, but not a horrible situation to carry over some of these shorter stacks into a final table just to get some somewhat easy pay jumps, or theoretically easy pay jumps. Of course, they can always double and things happen, but Falcon's loving this right now, though. Couple medium stacks going at it. Love to see it. You'll love to see it. Hey, hey, you've been moved to another table. That means it's the final one. Let's go. 39 bones locked up and lots more to come, so let's see what we can do here. Plenty of short stacks. Chip leader as well. FT, you gotta put the old FT. Put the FT in. Ace-2 suited here, we aren't gonna do anything with. End of the muck. King-10 suited, one of our favorite hands. So many short stacks. We're just going to fold. Let somebody else try and bust out before we start playing any pots. Seems a little better, though. We got us a 3 better. Can't fold this hand. Should have a pretty strong 3 betting range here versus us, I would think. Fold for that small of a bet, I don't think. This pot's getting big though. Not my frickin' worst river in the world. Worst frickin' river in the world. Check, check. Oh, man, come on, bro. Had him beat the whole way. Still looking good, though. Third and chips. Like the way we played that hand, actually. Surprised he didn't go for value on the river. Yeah, let's get some medium stacks in there. That's not me. Probably the most likely to see a shove here, I would imagine. Oh, checks back. I really wanted to shove against cannon here. I think we just win this pot so much. They're going to have a decent hand to call. And they might call it off as a flip as well, potentially. See what happens here. Deep in the tank. I feel a fold. I was feeling a foldy. I think he calls a little quicker into his time bank if he has a couple overcards there that he wants to get funky with. These two get all in, they kind of flip-flop stacks, so if Falcon wins here, wow, quick fold. Quick fold. He beat us to it. I was going to open this hand. looking king here, late position. And we do get an all in. See if we get our first pay jump of this final table, or if we see cards go in the muck here. They do go in the muck. As will ours with this 5-3. Got an all in. Takes it down. And do what I did earlier, the 2.25. This guy loves 3-betting us. Just a good enough price, I guess we can call. Wants to 3-bet us. We'll let him. We'll let him 3-bet us. Curious to see what sizing he comes with here. I'm predicting small again yet. My prediction was right. Small again. Same situation. Another big pot. See if River will bail him out again. I just feel like we're good here. I don't think he would ever check the turn with a worse pair. Or with a better pair, I don't think. Unless he's trapping us. Let's go. We get him back, chat. We get him back. Snap called on the river. Let's go. Flush draw, no good on the turn with the 3 queens. Love to see it. We are a little small bet there on the flop. Keeps things spicy. Flush draw there to worry about, though, on the flop. Definitely was at the back of my mind. A little bit of calming breeze as the queen hits the turn. You get that little refreshing breath of spring air as you're like, ah, okay. No more outs to your flush. We got an all in here with 2 players in the pot as well on a side pot, a non-dry side pot here at a final table. This is crazy. All in on a snap call. They're chopping it up. We do get our first pay jump at the final table. Let's go. $48 locked up now. Love to see it. 2.25, just as we've been doing. We're going to stay consistent here. See how anxious the shorter stacks are to get all in here. Obviously, we have a beautiful little hand to call with. Falcon is going to go for it. We are going to call. Aces. Oh, we've got a nice little hand to crack aces with. Come on. No, not this time. Of course. Just have like one of the best hands we can have. Never folding it. All right. 2.25. Let's do it again. Let's keep on grinding. Take a crack at another short stack here, or nope, not this time. Not this time. We get the folds. I have cracked aces with king, queen suited before in live poker. Actually, at a final table, I cracked aces. I had king, queen of hearts, and I turned open-ended, drilled it on the river. And it was against a friendly player as well, so you don't like to see that. But he was fairly frustrated. I talked to him about it afterwards, and it was all good. Don't like it when it's against somebody you like. It's like, oh man, sorry. I'll take your money now, though. Oh boy, big flop here for us. Can't help but want to raise. Can't help but want to raise this flop. Casual brick on the turn. We are going to bet. Healthy amount. Quickly called. I'm done with this hand. We can't get anything to fold here. Yeah, Queen Jack. We weren't getting that to fold ever. So good check there. Shut that shit down. Rather unfortunately, that was a huge pot. Would like to just see folds there on the flop. It's just such a good hand that we just want to try and get folds. If we're going to get there, we like to build a pot. Once we get to river like that, though, I think we're done with it. Still short stacks to consider as well, so just really thought that that would get us somewhere on that flop. It kind of sucks because that we lose a chunk of our change there, as you say. Still second in chips, but yeah, by a needle thread here. I just want to see what goes on here before break. This is kind of an interesting hand. That's why I haven't left yet. Just want to see if this gets put in. Okay, they're about even in chips. All right, I'll be right back. I was muted. Two medium stack or two shorter stacks, one really short stack, and then everyone else is kind of in the middle. Just gave a bit of chips to AESC. Would have loved to have seen the flush come in though. So I could see some shoves here. And a quick fold. Keeping it consistent now at the 2.25. We don't get 3-bet this time. Not yet anyways. Still got one player left. Alright, fine. I just wanted to c-bet and take it down, but I guess not. Probably a flush or a straight draw there, but we can't call with our pair 4. It's just in a terrible situation there. Hoping to just bet small and take it down. Frustrating that we keep giving our chips to that player. Hopefully it's like this other guy, we can take it back. Yeah, I knew it. I was like, let me guess, Brazil. Yep. Every time. Every time, chat. Super Cannon doubling up. Oh boy. I'm nervous about this. I feel like, well, we're never folding, but oh gosh. Scary situation. That's the best possible situation. Let's go. Huge turn as well. Take down a nice pot. Whew. I hate those pots. I hate them. I hate them. But we get it done. $67 locked up. Back up to 60 bigs as well, which is a blessing. God, I was so worried he had aces there. It's like, just don't have aces. Oh, it's going to be brutal. Wonder if he 3-bets me if I small blind open here. He does. I'm actually going to let him have it. This is not really a hand we want to take post-flop out of position. We both have a lot of chips. I mean, we don't really need to put money in against them. And he does love 3-betting us. I know that. Seems like every time we're in a pot, he's 3-betting us. Which can get a little frustrating. I'm sure it's nothing like insanely personal or anything like that, but just gets to your head a little bit. Like, damn, are they really after me? But most likely not after me. Just having good hands. Speaking of good hands, holy. This is a doozy river. Gets the fold done. Let's go. Yeah, at that ace-7, I just don't think I really need to play a pot against this guy. I mean, I know he's been 3-betting us a ton, but just, like I say, I just don't think it's anything really personal. It's just, I think he's getting hands when we have hands as well. Big blind 3-bet, a little bit more. I'll say maybe he's got a wider range, but like I say, it's still the fact that we're going to have to play at a position with not that great of a hand in a 3-bet pot when there's still other short stacks. Final table situation as well, which is always a little different. This, I'm sure, is close to an open theoretically, but we're just going to let it go. Just going to let it go for this exact reason. Ace-7 versus 3s here. Oh, wow. 2 clubs on the flop. Holds. Big hold for the 3s, especially on that board. Raise and a call. We're going to get out of the way. Our junky hand. All in, we're not going to be calling that. King-9 offsuit. Interesting min open here off a short stack. The final table. This one's probably going in the muck as well. Now it is. Super cannon going to work. More junk. More junk. A little bit of a quiet phase here on this final table, down to 7 players, holding steady. Holding steady. These two have been at it quite a few times. No 3-bet from our player on our left. Easy game. I'm going to raise him again. I'm not going to be too worried about his 3-betting us all the time. It's a good looking flop, actually, just to keep betting on. Let's go. Nice little turn bet there to keep the pressure on. Take down a nice little pot. This is a tempting open. I know it is. I damn well know it's an open, but just with that aggressiveness on our left, gonna make me hesitate a little bit. 20 big blinds in the big blind isn't too bad because we can just fold to a shove. It's more the aggressive player in the small blind that I'm worried about there. If we're gonna open weak hands. Big flip. Eights hold. We get another pay jump. $93 locked up. Let's go. It looks like we're going to have to play some real poker now, though, because we have good stacks still left in this tournament. So we're going to have to play a little poker now. Ooh, we're getting a big pot here already. Basically, pot size left behind here on the turn. The small bet takes it down. Only about a minute left on this level. This is incredible. I didn't really think we were going to get this far in this tournament at all. We went blast off mode with jacks there and got absolutely dominated by queens. I was quite discouraged, so good to see something turn into a decent day on the felt. We're in Profitville actually on stars, which is good. I think we're basically break even for today. For today only. Today only. Not for the last 3 weeks of pain, misery, suffering. Blinds are going up. But just not on the right side of card distribution in April and this month. A lot of big hands that didn't go our way that were statistically are really supposed to go our way. That just didn't. But tournament poker is brutal. Brutal. There's no more mentally challenging activity than tournament poker. Especially online. Online seems more of a challenge to kind of keep yourself focused. This player on my right's went on a really nice run here. We're going to open this one. We're going for folds or calls. Get just that. Tiny here. I could even went smaller than that, really. Just an unfortunate run out, really. Not sure if I'm supposed to barrel that turn or not. Kind of wondering if I should barrel that turn. Some sort of something here. In the big blind. Not a great flop. Not a good flop at all. Could peel there, but I don't know. Don't know about that one. Go to there with our suited 10. Man, oh man, I couldn't have bricked that. I wouldn't have bricked that any harder. My God. Ace 8 suited. I could feel the 3-bet coming. He's going with a bigger sizing this time. Kind of weird. I just want to shove on his ass. That's going to hurt us pretty good, actually. I don't know. I feel like I should have just shoved on him. He's doing it quite frequently. And it's very frustrating. Like I could even shove pre-flop as well. Just knowing that he's going to 3-bet us a ton. He just 3-bet it. Like, there hasn't been very many hands where he's just called or folded. I mean, pretty much almost every hand he's played with us has been a 3-bet. So I'm willing to say that some of those are going to be BS. So I just got to... I'm trying to figure out if that was one of them or not. I don't know if it was, to be honest. It felt like it could have been something... He changed his sizing, too, because he's out of position, which is fine to size up, I guess, but... I don't know. Not good for us, because that really hurt our stack, and I feel like I could have just went for it right there. Just got him to fold. Been basically a thorn in my side this entire tournament because I can't, like, it's brutal. Brutal. I'm starting to think now it's intentional because Sven has done I haven't seen him 3-bet anybody else quite so viciously. He's definitely targeting me. It's confirmed now at this point. Like, there's, hey, it has to be. Like, you can't three somebody that many times, the same person, and just have it every time. I don't think. But it's just hard to just have the nuts to put it in on just with just ace high. I don't know. I feel like he probably had that one. He probably had something. I don't know. He's going to be a little more nutted 3-betting small blind, I guess. So we'll just let him have it. Let him have it. Let him have it. He is going for it against Lazy here. Does go for it. Whoa. 10-7, a king on the turn. He's drawing dead. That is a big shift of chips. Puts us near the back of the pack as well. We're gonna keep going here. See what we can make out of it. Still fairly deep. This next page or this next level is gonna be a doozer. My hope is to be in the big blind before this level change, which I think is gonna possibly happen. Nice. See if we can get out of the blinds completely before they go up. Down to 26. So things are going to be rather dicey here for us. We'll just call here. All in. Thought maybe Ronald would call. Just can't risk the whole stack. I know this isn't open, but we're getting absolutely butchered here by this guy on our left. Absolutely butchered. And it's just he's taking chunks out of us piece by piece. It's just not good. Not good. It's feeling like I'm backed into a corner here at this point. If he 3-bets us this time, we're all in. If we get to open this here, yeah. Going down to 2 big blinds. I'm just checking here. We've got check raised by this player already. Easy fold here. We're less than chips now, chat. That's good. We're probably going to be out of this now. We've just gotten completely blitzed here, basically. Completely blitzed. I'm just going to shove now at this point, because I'm just going to start open shoving every hand, because we're literally getting torched here. It's just, this is terrible. Terrible. Getting pretty frustrated at this point that every hand we're just getting friggin' annihilated. I'm just going to fold. I'm just going to fold because it's not good enough hand to shove. Not a good enough hand to open because we're going to get 3-bet for sure as soon as we open. Ugh, just so annoying. It's like basically just fit or fold here at this point because I'm not going to mess around with people just dominating us, basically. It's just annoying. Every hand that we try and open or try and do something creative, it's just getting over the top, and not the way I like to play, is having to friggin' fold all the time. Pretty max frustration here at this point. Ugh, just so annoyed. I see feeling like I'm just getting run the fuck over. Pardon my French, but that's pretty much what's been going on. And these friggin' paired janky flops don't really help us any. I'm not even going to mess with it. I don't even know what we're going to beat there, what's going to happen. Too many turns that are just going to be bad for our threes. I mean, probably the best of it, but just so many overcards that can come in. Really just looking for a hand to shove at this point. And this is one of them. No more fancy plays for me. I just don't even want to raise this one. I was going to say, good thing he bails us out, because I don't even want to open this one. I should have made a bigger, more aggressive move earlier in this. I mean, just calling 3-bets all the time is... It's a bit of a defensive move, but... We should have found a couple of 4-bets, I'm thinking. That's where we kind of went wrong here on this final table. I think we should have taken the opportunity to make some more aggressive moves, especially against the player on our left. I think we lost the opportunity as soon as we started getting more passive. That's kind of where it kind of started going downhill for me there. Just hard to get to these final tables, so you always want to make the most out of it. You also don't want to blast it off either, so it's always a fine balance. Always a fine balance to try and find. Should be able to get through this blind level as well. Free big blind. Woohoo. Sorry, Doyle. Sorry, Doyle. One double, we're right back in it, but we are going to have to be all in to get that double. Well, not necessarily, I guess, but most of the time we're going to have to be all in to get a double up. Unless we leave a chip behind or something. And that's fancy play right there. He's raising this guy too, so these guys are the aggression versus aggression here. Should be interesting. Aggression versus aggression. Clinging on here now. With a hope and a prayer. Queen Jack off. Feels like I can just shove here. Good luck, us. 2 folds. Let's go. 10-9 suited are one of our most favorite, adored hands. Maybe we can do a little min raise here, see what happens. Just a gutter on the turn. Hoping for a better flop than that. Oh, man. I just can't think of a small C bet there, 'cause I damn well know they're going to call. Oh, wow. Huge hand here. Flops a set of 3s. Needs a club. Oh, my days. Versus the kings as well. Huge pot. Oh, my goodness. Wow. Crazy hand. Crazy hand. Gotta see a flop here. I think this is just too good. Oh, he's putting in such a big bet. Ugh. That hand had so much potential, especially on that kind of a board. He had to bet so big. Got to go for it. Quick folds. Fold the A6 offsuit. And I'm letting just folding this, the short stacks. I know the bigger stacks are going to be fairly aggressive. Especially the player on my 11th, man. That was wild. Just flops a set versus the King 8 suited. No go. Gonna double up the shorty. Gonna double up the short stack. The pressure is mounting. With 30 seconds on this level, we're gonna get through the blinds. One blind anyway. See if we get through the small blind. Nope. Okay. Now we're short of stock by a decent margin now, so we got no real stress. We can kind of just pick a hand and go with it. I think everyone is getting a little antsy, ready to go here. Whoa. Everyone's ready to go here. I don't know if I really want to take this post flop. It seems like such a good hand. We're going to go. We're probably going to get called here. Yeah, we do. Ooh, beautiful looking flop. Can we get there, chat? Just a huge brick on the river, like the biggest brick you've ever seen. Oh my god, that sucks so bad that it just gives us that kind of a flop, and then we just get fucking nothing on to give river. Just like complete and utter just stones. Just like, oh my god. You can't get any better on that turn either. We're open-ended. We have a flush draw. Like, we literally can't get any better. Just run into ace-king. He 3-bet us the whole final table until we were just completely obliterated our stack, basically. And then he just takes us out with ace-king when we brick off on a spot where we're supposed to win probably, like, over 50% of the time. So, yeah, not a great end of that tournament. We had the chip lead late in that tournament for forever and ever. I mean, we should have won the damn thing, so I am not very happy about that. I think I played terribly, honestly. I played like shit that final table. Not a good example of what you want to do on a final table. Completely blew my stack up, so yeah, not super thrilled with that. It's so hard to make these final tables that you want to make every opportunity count. I didn't really do that. I slacked off. I took my foot off the gas a little bit near the end, and it cost me the whole tournament, so Got to keep digging. Got to keep looking at these spots and keep finding more spots for aggression and try and get people to fold, because it's just it's tough out there on the streets. I'm telling you, it's hard on these tournaments to try and get it done. So we'll be back again. We got one more week of Scoop, and again, this doesn't even come close to breaking us even or anything. So we're gonna have to find some more spots to try and find some cashes. So, yeah, not ideal. I just don't like those runouts. Just get us so close, and then later on, kick you to the curb. $93.58, like I say, still down. But a good run, 778 players, we got 6th, so I won't complain too much, but feel like I really blew it there at the end. So we'll try again next week. We'll see you guys next Sunday. Good luck on your grinds. Catch y'all later.